Hey Lumi, how you doing? Congratulations on taking first. And also, what up 180? Congratulations on second. Good to see you guys. How you doing tonight? So I figured we'd go ahead and do a little bit more. Hey, what up? How's it going? Kieran Rise in the house. How's it hanging? What, Eddie, you're dying? What's up? So what, you under the weather? Sick? I'm assuming that's kind of figurative, not literal, but hey. You know. So, how's everything going? You got Kieran. All right, let's face it. What up, Ed? Just tired. Also, Lumi, it's actually an interesting idea. You know, maybe I should actually go ahead and like make a leaderboard so that you can actually check and see, like, you know, how many times people have, like, you know, taken different places and stuff like that. But anyway, I kind of figure today I just keep up with like the road trip ASMR and do a little more. I did a little bit of practice on American Truck Simulator, trying to tweak the controls a little bit to see if I can get it a little bit better tuned and stuff. So I figured, you know, why not just kick back, do some driving, long distance driving ASMR type stuff. At least that's what I'm calling it. And actually, I suddenly realized we'd been on a. So, in case you missed it or whatever, hey, how's it going? I'm Chris Edu, and I'm just here. We're doing a different type of chill trip today. So, today I'm playing American Truck Simulator, and we're just gonna go ahead and do some road trip and driving ASMR. And no, I did tune it a little bit better so that, you know what, the controls are a little bit better. Not nearly as whack as they were, you know, when I first tried playing this. So it does seem to have been a little bit, to have improved. So I guess we'll just kind of see how this goes. I might have to kill a couple of extra windows here real quick because. Hang on a second. But anyway, let me see. Let me just see if I can kill this extra stuff that might be trashing performance a bit. At least I can hope. So how are you guys doing today? Besides 180 feeling like crap. What's going on with the house, dude? For for those who don't know, and I don't expect that you do, Ed, the author of Kieran Rise, he has really nice place. In fact, I kind of miss hanging out over there. He has a really cool outdoor kitchen and stuff like that, which hopefully the grill hasn't gotten too grody since last time I was there. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wind up spending like another hour and a half cleaning it again. But yeah, he's got a really nice joint. Great place, really cool setup and stuff. And he's also got a really cool Star Wars collection, man. So it's pretty sweet, let me tell you. See here, I am trying to shut down stuff and see if I can improve this frame rate at all, and it is still ducking around 14 and 15 frames per second. What I probably should have done was rebooted before I actually kind of came on here, but too late for that. So, okay, hold up. You said you have your Starlink set up? Really? So everybody's back home and just, happy fun times, huh? Major car drive the distance. I mean, it's not like you brought a lot back, though, was it? Probably his laundry. Wait. Really? Congratulations on making it back. I mean, there are questions that I would ask had we been, had this been our younger days, considering the fact that you could drive hands free and stuff now. Can you imagine what that would have been like when we were younger, man? Like, living the dream, not having to worry about crashing. Which I can't bring up here for TOS reasons, but, if you know, I guess. Oh, really? I'm having a hard time picturing that, dude. Or, well, wait. I'm not. Yeah, I gotta admit, I would have loved that kind of thing if I were, back in the day when I was constantly having to drive back and forth between, working between like, the suburbs and having to head all the way out to Michigan and back and stuff like that. So yeah, that whole having to like, the weekly drive, like the weekly like 4 hour drive, that kind of sucked. Because yes, I'm the same way. Like, I don't like, I don't like long drives so much anymore. Although it's kind of hilarious considering the fact that I'm gonna sit here and play this game where we're effectively road tripping. You know, although I haven't gotten to the point where I'm doing like 1,000 mile trips yet. I'm still only level 3, so. but but yeah, I stopped that. It used to be when we would actually go all the way down because, I mentioned before, my mom's family is from like the south, like, from like the Mississippi, Memphis type area. So it used to be like, a while back that we would, every year, we would go down there for like a family reunion, family get together and stuff like that. And so we used to do that drive a lot. Like we would do it like yearly and stuff. And, when I was younger, I used to look forward to it to actually make that drive and stuff. And then after a while, I was like, yeah, I know, I'm just getting tired. And the last thing I want to do is like, have a car full of people and start falling asleep while driving and things like that. And yeah, I gotta admit, I feel you with the eyes getting worse part. So, because yeah, my night vision does kind of isn't what it used to be. So, although what I started to do and everything, I actually kind of used to amuse myself because pretend like imagining like, okay, because how people like to do things like flash truckers and stuff like that, and all the weird stuff that people do on like long drives and everything. I always kind of imagine, I would always be on the lookout and just kind of hope that maybe I'd get lucky sometime and whatever on those drives. It kept my mind occupied enough. And to this day, I have probably only seen a couple of interesting views. So, yeah, yeah. Same. There was like, the one time and stuff like that. But, and then I've like, gotten the interesting eye full of, other candy and things like that. But I think kind of more like I've been on the let's give the truckers some eye candy thing, keep them awake, that sort of thing. So I guess you could say I was more the perpetrator or the exhibitor rather than the voyeur in those cases, I suppose. But oh, I'm sure that they will. It's just that it's going to be probably more that they'll be. I don't know that. I don't think that it would actually ever get to the point where it'd be completely automated, where it'd be utterly driverless. It's just I'm sure that the operator would still be there in case of a manual override requirement. Because think about it. Trains are a lot like the same way and stuff. they can there's a lot of like automation in a lot of trains and things, but they still need to have like the actual engineer on board, and to account for the unexpected kind of coming up. If you think about it, like, you're on rails, it's a lot more locked down than anything else. So I imagine that they'd still have the drivers and stuff there. Oh no, I have a pretty good idea of exactly how automated it is. I mean, because again, I've actually watched like some videos and stuff with people. Like, yeah, they're just they're just literally there along for the ride. But at the same time, like I said, in case of first of all, there's always going to have to be a safety protocol. So in case of any kind of failure, they're going to probably want to have somebody on board to be able to manage that. You know what I mean? Even if they don't do anything 90% of the time, you know, they'll still probably wind up, being there or whatever else until, you know, at least for like, for those kind of, industrial type applications or industrial / commercial kind of transport type stuff. Now, granted, there are the automated taxis and things like that, so in city driving. So there's also that too. I get that, but I don't know. At the same time, like I said, there's always going to have to be some kind of human supervisor somewhere. So I'm not terribly worried about the truck drivers so much. I mean, we'll see what happens in 10 years. I'll be really curious to see exactly how well things progress. I just suddenly realized I'm sitting here like, I've been sitting here on Twitter watching ADC like shaking their butt and stuff. I'm like, did I send that tweet out? Damn it, hang on. Yeah, aren't they actually already beta testing robot taxis? I really hope that somebody actually makes a joke and does like the whole Johnny to the Johnny Q, or what was it, the Johnny Cab? Okay, I did put out that tweet. So okay, let's see here. Yeah. Let me switch over real quick. Hang on a sec. So how's the volume level? You know, the thing that would actually still suck regardless? Even if they actually wind up having like robot taxis and things like that, they can have all the robot taxis in the world and everything, and you're still not going to be able to catch a cab in New York to save your life. That is my prediction. So you can have all these robot taxis and everything, and you still can't catch shit. Give me a sec here. Okay. So, I did run a couple of jobs. Just, I played, like I said, I played for a little while, adjusting and kind of testing the, tuning the controller sensitivity a little bit. So I think it's decent. I did actually wind up getting up to level 3. I took on like about 4 trips or 3 or 4 trips, something like that. Just kind of giving it a shot here. Still a long way from buying my own actual rig though. Yeah, this is American Truck Simulator. I picked this up. I picked this up around Christmas, like at the Christmas sale 2021, I think it was. I picked up Steam had American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2 on sale, and so I went ahead and picked those up, and it's actually kind of cool. I mean, granted, I like big vehicles to begin with, right? Like, trucks. I've always wanted to like drive one of these like at least once. The largest truck that I've ever actually driven was a 26-foot rigid body moving truck, and that was actually just standard manual transmission. And hey, it was a little nerve-wracking in the city, making turns and making sure that you had allowances. So of course, having something as long as a tractor trailer, and it's like, wow, one of those assholes who drives a gas guzzling Hummer. No, me, no. Unlike some people I know who shall remain nameless in chat. Which, I mean, when's the last time you even took that thing out, by the way? I have only ever seen you. Well, no, didn't you trade? You traded that like a while ago or something? Oh, so you never actually haul it. I think it's funny that she's got the Hummer and you've got like the minivan. But well, not minivan, SUV. Wait, what do you have now? It's been a while. I don't remember the last thing I saw in your driveway. So you've just got the Tesla now? I mean, makes sense. Yeah, that's cool. I honestly, I don't think I've been in a Model Y before. I've just been in like the Model X, I think. And the Model S. But nice. Let's see. So let me pick up a job here and let's get on the road. I can't just do free drive because I need my own truck for that. Yeah, I am curious. I'd like to see what the Cybertruck's like. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness. Look at these prices. So this one is, oh, okay, yeah, that's a haul. Damn. All right. So a mixed tank. A frac. Well, you know what? Yeah, it does count. That's how I was actually in the Model X, because I have a friend who has a Model S, and they picked me up from the train once, and we hung out and whatever when I was on a job a while back, several years ago, and you know it was kind of cool that they got that was like the family car or whatever. There was an Uber that I got that the guy had a Model X, and that was just fun. Okay, let's do the long haul. Because why not? I gotta go all the way from Barstow to the upper corner of Utah. Damn. Alright. So this is gonna be a nice long trip, and I'm gonna have to make sure that I refuel and things like that and don't crap out. Wait a minute. Okay, expected time Thursday. So today is Wednesday. Okay, so it's Wednesday, 12:42 a.m. That's gonna be a long trip. All right, let's roll with it. It's interesting that I am not in a sleeper cab for this. Ed, in your case, I really hope that you prioritize while you're getting rid of all your gas cars and the self-drivers, whatever else. I hope you prioritize a car that'll actually parallel park for you. Or, you know what? Hell. Just park, period. Alrighty. Dark out here. Damn. Oh, okay. Still dark in here. Alright, let me do this first of all. What is it? 4? Yeah. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust the seats, because that was like the first problem that I had. Let me push this back a bit, and then also let me widen that field of vision, that 65-degree field of vision, just the smothering. So I'm going to go ahead and increase that to something more realistic. Let's go with, yeah, I guess I can roll with 100. This is going from Barstow, California to someplace in Utah. Okay, and I'm going to lower the steering wheel a bit. I'll check the map as soon as I finish this. So, okay. And, okay, I got the right side mirror so I don't have to go and look. Yeah, see, I'm in a, oh, okay, I'm hauling a tank. What is the thing? Let me check the manifesto. It's a mixed tank. Bernal Coastal Mining. And I am going from Barstow through Vegas all the way to Vernal, Utah. Hmm. 649 miles and an 11-hour trip. Yeah, make sure you join the union, right? Well, it is a truck driving simulator, so I mean, I appreciate the fact that there's a bit of realism. Ultimately, what I want to do is hopefully is I would love to have a job that takes me by Flagstaff, or once I actually get a my own truck, I just want to road trip and just go hit up stuff because I have never been to the Grand Canyon in real life, like in person. I mean, I've flown over it, but I've never actually been quote unquote in the canyon. So I think it'd actually be kind of interesting to drive, to make that drive and go out to Grand Canyon Village just to see how they've rendered it in the game, you know? Because yeah, I mean, part of the whole thing about this is that it's the scenery. And I mean, flying over the Grand Canyon is seeing the aerial view. It's freaking amazing. So I'd love to go all the way down into the bottom and stuff. You know, I mean, it'd be actually cool that we should just make that a road trip sometime, dude. And we just kind of go out and just go down and maybe like go visit or do a camp thing down there. I'd love to camp in the Grand Canyon like at least once. You know, I mean, whitewater rafting sounds cool. That's also one of the things on my bucket list that I would love to do. But yeah, I mean, I think it'd be great. Go all the way down, take a trip down to the bottom of the canyon, make it like a weekend thing, a camping and an overnight and just a weekend thing. Yeah, we actually have friends who mountain climb, and they have done the overnight mountain climb trip and have slept on a cliffside. I got a problem with heights, so I don't know if I can do that. But I mean, props to them for being able to do it and stuff. It's pretty awesome, you know. All right, so this is the trip, 649 miles, and okay. So we gotta get there Thursday during the day. It does give me some sleeping time, so that's cool. So like theoretically, I've got some leeway, not much. So anyway, let's no, let me actually put the headphones in full. I usually have them half off, but all right. So here we go. This isn't as cool as the Mack trucks with like the camp with the sleeper and stuff like that, though. Okay, let's see here. Where is the exit? Okay, so it's over there. All right, and a right turn out. Man, my frame rate just went to shit. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can close a couple of other things here. Yeah, man, my frame rate just completely dropped to like 7. I'm like under 10 frames per second. So, give me one quick second here. Let me switch that up. me swap the window real quick while I close this. Yeah, this should be fine if I close it out. See, I guess this is the reason why I'm ultimately going to have to get a PC and just bite the bullet, because the Mac is okay for dev, but it's already, like I said, 15. It's a 2015 model, so it unfortunately isn't up. It just doesn't have an upgrade path. There's not much I can do with it at this point. You know what? You know, alright, fine. I'm just gonna close all of these. All right. What do I got here? It's still 10. I don't really have anything else that I can really drop. Okay, I guess we'll just have to kind of roll with this and see how it goes. I did actually also look, and apparently there is a, I mean, you can add stuff, you can actually add a playlist so that it'll act as like your radio stations. I didn't actually get that set up. I might do that before, if I'm going to play this on another stream. I, might just have to go ahead and do that because, it looked cool. All right, so I got to go over there. Thing about the tankers is that they are long. Man, see, I just got hung up on the end there. Damn. All right. Okay, what the hell? And I think I took the turn a little too tight. Is that it? Great, what am I hung up on? Yay, fence. Actually, it doesn't really look like I'm hung on the fence. I mean, really, the one corner? Yeah, crap. Alright. So, let me see here. I need to kick this out to the right. No. And to kick it left. There. Okay. Alright, cool. So yeah, it's a bit better than it was before. Still a little bit on the shaky side. And I'm getting some pretty interesting feedback. And Chatterino just quit on me. But okay. I still wish that I actually had a steering wheel. A steering wheel and pedals, and I'd feel a lot better about this, but... I do wonder what this would be like if I actually were, if I did have like the VR headset on top of it. That would be pretty cool. Because then, you know, not having to use a finger for the camera control, and then also just simply having a more steady control mechanism than the joystick. I would feel a lot better. The rest of the week, the week was okay. I can't really complain. It's still not quite as productive as I'd want it to be, but you know, I'm making progress. I do actually have to go ahead and, you know, get more work done, like, you know, tomorrow and stuff. But I think it's going to be all right. How was your week? Were you able to get some relaxation in, like, by the end of the week and stuff like that? Have things settled down for everybody, or? This is actually kind of funny because now I got a glance because Chatterino closed, and I don't really feel like opening it up right now. I got to keep glancing over to the side monitor where the other machine is to check out chat and stuff. So it's, on one hand, it really does feel like texting and driving now. You know what? Let me let this guy in a bit because I think he's trying to merge. He's got like twin trailers on top of it, man. So this is actually the longest drive that I have attempted in this game so far. And oh my god, what the hell is up with my fuel? Yeah, I've gotten a little bit more used to it. I did tune the sensitivity a little bit more. So yeah, it is handling a bit better than, you know, when I'd done it earlier, like when I did it on, when I drove on Thursday, but let's see, I am under half fuel, so I'm going to have to make a point to hit a fuel station probably in about a dozen or so miles just to keep the tank topped off. It does still have like a few moments where it feels like, you know, a bit unstable if you go too fast. Like, I'm getting feedback from the controller. Like, if I try to take this over, if I go too much more over 55, like, it starts, you know, it starts kind of getting a little bit shaky and things like that, which, huge load, it kind of makes sense. it feels most solid between like, you know, the 40 to 55 speed, but even still, like, it's, I guess it's simulating like, you know, rougher road conditions at the same time, so the whole every now and then feeling like a jostle and everything, it's actually pretty wild. Huge difference from, like I said, playing with keyboard only, where you don't get any of that feedback and stuff, so it's pretty interesting. This does make me feel a lot like those late night trips going to and from, you know, work and everything, or like the leaving and heading for, you know, Mississippi and whatnot. Such. Okay, Prim. What the heck is Prim? Is that a Ferris wheel? Carnival. Wait. Also, those other games that Zaya mentioned, like, I did take a look at the bus sim. So there is actually a bus simulator where, yeah, you do have like a, basically you're doing bus routes and whatnot, so like an RTA, or essentially a transit bus. And I think there's also another version where you do like again, like that bus that just passed me, like the actual distance busing, which is pretty wild. I'm trying not to veer. It's like I said, there's still some moments of sensitivity where the lag kind of kicks, and then I guess on an update it, you know, suddenly jerks the control, and then I have to suddenly, like, it feels like I have to overcompensate on it. Hey, Vegas, baby. Alrighty. I've been there. To... Alright. Actually, let me see here. I'll probably go for maybe, like I said, another... Oops. Shit. I could probably go a little bit further before I really have to start worrying about the... Yeah. It is a bit better. Like I said, I did get a little bit more used to it, you know, because the controller is easier to handle than the keyboard was. And like I said, I did sit there and I did spend a lot of time off stream yesterday playing and really tweaking the controls a bit. Because, you know, again, I didn't want I wanted to reduce the anxiety inducing drive. Because again, this is supposed to be like road trip ASMR, where just like, okay, because, you know, a lot of people like just like to doze and fall asleep on long trips, right? So I thought this would just be like kind of like a little fun thing to do for that sort of thing. Like I said, like road trip ASMR, the long drive. I just happen to be hauling 35 tons of shit behind me. So, but thank you for noticing. I improved it just to keep your anxiety down. Plus, I don't like crashing either. Oop. Speed limit 75, even for trucks? That's interesting. Okay, did I just go off course? I just did because of what the hell was that? Okay, how do I get back on? Actually, let me check the map real quick, because what the heck? What the hell was that? Why does it make any... Why is it suggesting I need to double bet? That doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't I just be able to kind of get on here and go around, it looks like? Why the hell would I have to double all the way the hell back and go back over? That would make no sense. Also, while I am here, let me figure out a fuel stop. I guess the next place to fuel is going to be here. So I'm going to go ahead and mark this. How do I do this again? X, right, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and make that a stop. Actually, let me delete that. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, so that'll be the spot where I refuel. And in the meantime, let me just, instead of all that, I'm going to kind of try rolling around here and see if I can get through and get back on the highway from there, because they had that all blocked off because of an accident. What the hell is this realism? I mean, like, airlifting an accident and everything. Damn. Okay, so I needed to kind of go over this way. At least that's what it appears to be suggesting. Although, why is it that nobody else is? Oh, because they're going around and whatnot, such. Okay, see there. Now it corrected. Okay. So there was an accident, and I'm glad I wasn't in it. Now, hopefully, rather than doubling back and refueling earlier, hopefully I should have no problem getting to that refuel point that I designated. Easy, come on. There you go. It's still feels a little shaky, like I said, when it gets a little too fast. Kind of break this. Alright. Now, see, this is actually one drive that I've never actually done in real life. I've driven as far west as like Oklahoma. Coming from like, like the Midwest, like, the east side of the Midwest. But I've never actually I've never actually done like a valley drive quite like this. I mean, the closest thing to this kind of a drive is driving down through Kentucky and Tennessee towards Knoxville, where some of that's actually pretty treacherous. There's some valleys that are not unlike this, actually. Which that is the one major accident that I've ever actually had, driving down to Knoxville once. And I did happen to swipe a 16-wheeler in my car, so not pleasant. I can tell you firsthand, those Carolina bars, they work. Yes, I'm aware. Hey, look, I'm in Utah. And I am almost, which is good because I think I timed that refuel stop pretty well, because I am just at that part where I'm gonna need to refuel. Because I am bingo at this point. Whoops. Come on. There you go. That. The lag is still unnerving, but okay. It's kind of cool when the fact that there's actually a decent like traffic and it's not like you're completely alone on the highway, but if there gets to be too much traffic, then yeah, the lag kicks up, and next thing you know, the controls start getting a little bit rougher. Okay, anybody coming? Nope. Okay. So is it here? No trucks. Well, wait a minute. Oh, right, okay. So where is the truck refuel? None of these are showing up. Oh, over there? Well, but wait, that's not... Okay, hold up. That over there looks like the truck refueling things, but why is it the map told me to come here? Huh. That kind of sucks ass. I mean, these are all gas, they're not diesel. The actual truck stop is... I guess I should have turned over in there. Okay, fine. Backing up in this puppy's gonna suck. And there's no such thing as going over the curb. Well, I mean, I could, but that would also suck. Let me see if I can go around then. Where do I go? Through here? I mean, this... the drive-through... Oh man, this is a tight ass. And no, what the hell? Oh man. Okay, I don't get it. Where it? Okay. Oh. You know, if I'm not okay. Well, look at that. Over the fucking curb. Damn. Okay. But this is truck entry. Man. So where did these guys go? They go and they go to the left, huh? To go around and then out. Well, it didn't take long to refill. $658. $5.20 per gallon. 126. Holy crap, hold on, man. I tell ya. Okay, so anyway, I gotta go out over there to get back onto the highway, it looks like. So I gotta go roll up and then roll around. Alrighty then. Do not take out the gas station. Okay. the scale, I don't think. When am I due back? F7, right? No. I'm due Thursday, so I got all night to go ahead and make this trip. All right. Time to get back on the road. How's this looking for you guys? Is the frame rate okay, or because I'm like pulling like 15 frames a second here? And I've already got the graphics turned down to medium. Although it does actually perform, I think, a little bit better when I'm in full screen than I'm in windowed mode, which right now I'm obviously windowed. So that I could actually, so that OBS plays nicely with it. Come on. There you go. Wow, look at the ambulance tailgating a truck. Man, another accident. Damn, that's wild. Or something. It's not really an accident, I don't think. Some shit going down on the freeway. Okay. I must be on an incline or something, because this isn't... Seriously. Okay, I'm in Cedar City. Interesting. 55-mile-an-hour road construction zone. Kind of curious where I am at this point. I know I was approaching Salt Lake. It'll still be a while. It's only 11:27, so I imagine I've still got a long way to go. As soon as I round this turn, let me check. It's kind of funny. At medium, it's a little hard to kind of check the signs as I fly by. I remember I actually had this on high once. I've never tried to run it at ultra because no. But at high, you can actually read the signs a lot better. Let me check. Just curious. So let me roll out here. How much farther have I got? Fuck, I'm like halfway. No, more than halfway, but I've still got a little over a third of the trip to take. 285 miles left. Damn. Alrighty. I also found out that when you actually get tired, you start yawning. And the more tired that you are, the more frequently you yawn, which I think is hilarious. Oops, come on. The stick is still a little touchy, especially when you get too fast, once I actually get too high a speed. And if there's a lot of traffic, it starts getting kind of janky. So if there's like a lot of traffic going by or whatever else, the stick starts actually acting up a bit. And it only gets worse when I'm going a lot faster. Like that. Then again, I have actually been driving for about 12 hours. I may have to actually... Will I have to actually do a sleep stop? Because I wonder, okay, if you're tired, I wonder how that actually affects your driving. Does everything start performing worse or whatever? What parts of the US have I been to? I have either for work or actually mostly for work, traveling and stuff like that. I've actually been to several states. You know how on Facebook they've had like those, whoa, shit. You know how on Facebook they have they'd occasionally pass out those things like, you know, check off the things like where you've been on the list and whatnot, right? Let's see here. I mean, I've been to... Alright, you know what? Hold on a second, because I'm wondering if maybe this is acting weird because I'm getting tired? I don't know. I don't know how this responds if I've actually need to stop or sleep or rest or something like that. But, I mean, let's see. If I actually had an alphabetical list of the states in front of me, I could probably tell you, but I mean, I've been all over the Midwest, and like, yeah, if you... Are we talking about places that I've actually visited or just driven through? I mean, I'll assume we're not talking about places that I've actually flown over, you know? Because otherwise, I've flown over like most of the states in the in the U.S. in the you know, the lower 48, except for maybe like, you know, the upper east corner. Damn, that lag is just... Okay, yeah, see, now I'm noticing the sleep meter. Alright, you know what, let me check this. Because I noticed the sleep meter turned red. You just want to know where I visited. I actually used to collect a bunch of postcards of, you know, places that I've been specifically for that. Is this a sleep spot? You know, okay, here's a rest area that I can stop and chill at. That I should be okay. How do I remove? Oh, triangle. So let's see here. I want to select this area. Okay, so that's a sleep zone. So I guess I will need to stop and sleep because it's gonna let me. So where I visited, I mean Mississippi, you know, Indiana, like Indianapolis, Chicago, Detroit, you know, a lot of cities in like Michigan, like you know, Detroit, Ann Arbor, Grand Rapids, Muskegon, stuff like that. Then, of course, Michigan City and Indiana, as well as, like I said, Indianapolis. I've also been to several places in Illinois, like Chicago, Springfield. I've actually not been to Decatur. I've been to Champaign, but all right, I think that's cool. Of course, I've also been to like places like Vegas, Los Angeles, Dallas, Fort Worth, Richardson, Minneapolis. I've been to New York a few times, Memphis, several places in Kentucky that, well, I've driven there. I've never actually stopped and visited, but like Cincinnati in Ohio, Cincinnati and Cleveland are places, you know, that I've actually hit up and checked out and stuff. I should actually just go ahead and make a post on it and just, you know, places I've been, one of those, here's where you've been, and, you know, tag and do that kind of thing. Put a map marker down or something like that. you know, Sacramento. Do I need to take off? No. Okay, yeah. Let me. 'Cause I think. Do I need to go this way? Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, there have been a lot of places. How are you going to tell a huge ass truck to yield to traffic? No, fuckers, get out my way. Oh my god, Provo. I have actually been to Provo. Hmm. This is where I learned to snowboard, actually. You're getting tired. You're getting very sleepy. Yes, I noticed. So yeah, Provo, Utah. I was here for a kind of like a training thing. The guy who I was training with, who wound up staying up his place. He lived up the side about like halfway up a mountain, and that was actually the first time I'd been anywhere with like serious altitude. So that was an experience. I also wound up going snowshoeing there too. So he took me to a resort. Is this okay? You know, damn. Why you gotta? You just completely fucked. All right, this isn't the place. I guess it's the next stop. Man, that lag. I guess this is where I gotta go, over in there, that parking lot. Yeah, I'm aware. Jesus. Okay, so I guess I rest. Okay, so it's already 12 now. That was... I didn't even say what time it was when I stopped it. When's this delivery due again? Between 1 and 8. Well, between 2 and 8. And I only got 159 miles, so it's going to be like, what, about 4 hours? I think it should be 3 hours, 5 minutes. That shouldn't be bad. But I mean, what about you? How many places have you been to? What kind of travelings have you done? Where have you been? Okay, just out and... Is there a curb or can I just drive off? There is a curb. Man, you can hear that lag when the traffic hits. I need more power, Scotty. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, that was what I was going for on this. You know? Trying to get like ambient driving noises, like the truck sound, a little bit of a different kind of ASMR kind of going on here. And also, I just kind of wanted to drive a little bit because, you know, I've been hermiting and haven't gotten out the house, so I don't actually currently have a car myself at the moment. So I occasionally like going on long drives, but like I said, I actually in real life I do get tired being actually behind the wheel, for a long amount of time. This kind of road trip, I mean, I wouldn't exactly mind it, but I would break it up a whole hell of a lot more and take a whole lot of frequent rest stops. Kind of stop, smell the coffee, drink the coffee, smell the flowers. It'd be a much more leisurely trip than the kinds of things that I used to do way back when. When's the last time I drove? Before the pandemic. Actually, okay. Pretty long before the pandemic. I don't know. It's been at least maybe since 20. I don't know, like. Yeah, I haven't had a car in a while. So, I mean, I think I really haven't done anything. I haven't really driven a whole lot since maybe 2015 or so. Why does this feel unstable? I actually learned to drive. Well, my dad taught me to drive, right? And, I've mentioned before, my dad's Filipino. He learned to drive in Manila. Now, Manila traffic is something else. People want to talk about LA traffic and stuff like that. No, 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 no. Traffic overseas is much, much worse than US traffic. In Manila, you can have 4 lanes going in one direction and no turn lanes, which means that if the motherfucker all the way on the right side decides that he needs to take a left, he's gonna take a left. And so, when he went and learned how to drive in Manila, and his parents taught him to drive. Oh, wait, what the hell? Why am I? Okay, did I miss a turn somewhere? Bypass. I gotta pull in for inspection. Hold up. At the nearest waste. Okay. Oh, that's right. There was that hairpin turn here that I had to do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, okay, I missed that I had to make a left here, which means that I gotta pull all the way the hell over here to turn around and come back. But at the nearest way, okay, so here's a way station, so I gotta pull up over in here. Let me tag that marker, or let me untag this marker, and can I put it over here? It's not gonna tell me either way. Fine, fuck you. Okay, so I gotta pull into this way station, and then I can come around and come back, which I kind of like that idea a little bit better than, again, having made this with a. I mean, I'm sure that I could have probably done it, but still, I gotta go hit the way station anyway. But so yeah, anyway, like I said, my dad learned to drive in Manila and stuff, and so when I learned to drive, he basically, we had a, one of those old conversion vans, like the ones like the bench seat in the back or whatever, the sliding, like a full size van. That's what I learned to drive in. Had like only the rear windows, but no like side windows and stuff like that outside like the driver's side, the driver and passenger side. And So I learned to drive in that, and then of course, he had no compunction, of course, taking me downtown on the highway, stuff like that, like you do. Hit X to pass the inspection. Gross weight 4,400 pounds, 44,000 pounds. Jesus. Okay. I'm sorry. Does this tank make my ass look fat? He had his moments, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of fun in a lot of ways, and not so much in others, but it was okay. So, but then once I learned to drive, then of course, I drove a lot. He made me do a lot of driving. I think he definitely subscribed to the whole your kids are the remote control and then also your chauffeurs. You know? My dad is a trip. Make my dad sound cold. Yeah, I mean, like I said, he's got his moments. He's cool. It's a mixed bag. I'm pretty sure with like a lot of people. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk him up or talk him down or whatever. It's like, okay, yeah, I mean, he had flaws. He's human, stuff like that. I mean, yeah, he did have like some funny stories and stuff telling me about growing up in the mountain provinces in the Philippines and things like that. Um, One of the things though, he wanted to get into real estate, and he was very much a believer in like the whole do-it-yourself, fixer-upper, do the work kind of thing. Um, I don't have. I mean, I have like a few. I won't say terrible memories, but they weren't all that pleasant of spending my like summer vacations or spring breaks or whatever else, like going down to like a house here and there to fix it up. To, you know, blowing my vacation, which I would have rather done anything else other than like house construction and repainting and shit like that. But yeah, it is what it is. But anyway, part of where I was kind of going with this, like having gone through the way station, kind of made me realize because the I think the heaviest load I've personally ever had to drive, and I have no idea how much this actually weighed, and I'm in the middle of this, so I can't be bothered to like actually go and look up how much it possibly could have weighed right at this moment, but among this fixing up things, so we made a lot of trips to like places like Home Depot, Crafty Beaver. I don't know if you guys remember that joint. Um, but places like that to like, fill stuff. I had to drive, and in this lovely conversion van that I mentioned that I learned to drive in and stuff. I had to. We once loaded that up because he wanted to rebuild part of the like the back. It wasn't really a patio, but part like a curb and stuff like that, and also like try to do some work like on the foundation. So we had to go buy like 50 bags of concrete. That is, and now first of all, loading and unloading that into the van was already a pain and a half in the ass. Very tiring, right? But then also driving this, that if you've never driven with like any kind of heavy load, like okay, maybe if you've driven a moving vehicle, I mean like a moving truck, that kind of thing, then you might have an idea, especially if you've had a full load, like like a 3 bedroom house or something, which like, again, that 26 foot truck I drove, kind of qualifies for that. But hauling that concrete, you learn really quickly about physics in vehicles. How much extra lead time it requires to pretty much do like everything, accelerate, more importantly decelerate. So yeah, it's pretty wild. because man, especially if you're used to only driving like maybe at most like four people around, all of a sudden having like it's like like maybe an extra like near ton of concrete powder, feeling that shift is pretty trippy, I tell you. Okay, I need to step this up or I think I'm gonna be late. Yeah, that would have been a hell of a turn to make. Please don't be a train. Please don't be a train. Okay. I'm in a 20-mile-an-hour zone. Oh, this is wild. One thing I do like about drives like this, going through like rural routes and things like that, is the scenery. There are a lot of roads that are just like kind of carved into the wall where you can kind of see where they, because like especially like around Tennessee, like in around the Knoxville area, there's like it's kind of, I'm not gonna, I guess you could say mountainous, but I mean they've got like a few valleys and things like that, and there are places where they've actually dug into and they've just carved the road, not making a tunnel, but like literally kind of carved out a trench for the road itself, for the highway. And you can kind of see like, okay, where it's cut into the, where it's cut into the rock and everything like that. And it looks really cool. Then other places like this with the valleys and things like that, I mean, it'd be nice, well, if it were daylight, you could kind of look around and take in scenery and stuff like that. And I'd rather not crash, so I'm not going to go too much, but there you go. I mean, I know I've been kind of Sunday driving it, but like I said, I'm there's a huge difference between driving with a stick versus driving with a wheel. And the degree of control, no comparison. I'm really looking forward. I would really, like I said, love to really do this game and just joyride and stuff, especially when I've got a wheel pedal gearbox along with the VR headset, where you can actually just literally turn and look to the side and stuff, look out the windows, check out the scenery. That would just be so freaking awesome. Because I think that's the one nice thing about driving, like driving an interstate and going cross country, is the scenery, just catching the views and stuff. And here we go on another rough turn. I have no idea where I am right now. What is this little town? I mean, that's the best part about road trips, to be honest. Just catching the scenery and stuff. I went On a road trip, the last major road trip type of thing that I went on, my girlfriend at the time, her daughter's family lives out in Oklahoma. And so we drove and visited them. So I had to basically drive through like St. Louis, through Missouri and all that, and just make that drive into Oklahoma and back. And there were some interesting places that we got to actually see during that trip. It was kind of cool. Just the little towns that you actually run into. You know what I mean? Like I would still love to actually do like historic, Route 66. So US Route 66, just like the song. I would actually like to actually make that drive sometime and just do the whole thing. The original classic Route 66, because there's still like a lot of little towns and stuff along the way that, quite frankly, after like the national interstates and everything were built, like all those little routes just, of course, fell by the wayside, and a lot of places just, turned into ghost towns or whatever else because they essentially got bypassed by the major highways. Yeah, hole in the wall places and hidden gems. I love those kind of places. I mean, that's how I think I mentioned before, either on stream or I don't know if we were like in Discord or whatever else, but I talked about like, the my vacation with the log cabin and stuff and that whole experience. Going out to Galena, Illinois once, like, which is basically Galena is known for like it's a little touristy trap for the, having antiques, and like it's a wine, quote unquote wine country. There's like a winery there, or I should say several wineries. But, you know, taking that little vacation and stuff is how I found places like Elizabeth, and things like that, and just little places like, where they have, not only like those log cabins that I mentioned, but then also like some really great places to eat. The first time that I've had genuine like genuine maple syrup was like, it wasn't quite Elizabeth. It was a smaller place, but it was just a little stop on the highway. Just decided to kind of hit that up, and like, I am holding up traffic here. I need to pick up speed a bit. But yeah. It is. I found, like, on that Oklahoma trip, I found, like, apparently the original, well, what they claim is the original hometown for the original Raggedy Ann and Andy. Our customer expects delivery very, oh, great, now here comes, like, the pressure. Now we got Cannonball Run music going on again. Mother fucking hell. Really? You gonna do this to me now? How far am I? Oh, okay. I'll make it. um, I only got 33 miles left. I got this. By 8:30. Uh-oh, I just ran. Oh, thank goodness. Rescued, saved. $30 and I got an hour and a half. I should be good. But still, The pressure music, man. What the hell? Wait, am I supposed to have my headlights on? Damn it. Really? It's the middle of the day. Is there a DRL law in like do you have to have like daylight headlights in Utah or something? I mean, it's not gonna hurt if I just keep them on regardless, so whatever. But still. That sucked. Where do I gotta make this turn? Whoa, did you see that wreck on the side? Damn. Like, smoking, even. Where is it? Is it here? Man. Alright. Damn. I'm telling you, I'm totally feeling the feedback in the controller. It's like hell. Okay, I need to... Alright. 15 miles an hour, huh? Where do I gotta go? Through here, hang a left, dude doing exercises on the side there, whatever. Oh shit, it's already 8:30? It was 7:20 when I made this. What the hell, man? Three minutes late. Jeez. Okay, you know what? It's gonna take me too long to parallel park this, so you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do it in a hurry and skip it and just say, okay, you guys deal. It's only, what, 15 or 40 points. So I'll pass on the skill check for now, because I'm a little late. Fine. Late! 2 minutes, a $12 penalty! Well, fine. 2 whole fucking minutes. That's $6 a damn minute. Wow. Now, granted, if I hadn't been Sunday driving it in some spots, I should have made it. I should have had no problem making this. Time taken 31 hours, 52 minutes, 131.5 gallons. Well, hell. And I jumped from level 3 to level 5. Rock on. Okay. Unfortunately, I didn't get, like, you know, major bonuses, but that's alright. I'll take 17 grand. Yeah, I don't want to do this yet. Not until I get to... But I do want to hit up, like, you know, again, the long distance drives is actually kind of cool. That, and of course, fuel economy is always good. Because that field trip was a hell of a thing, man. Two points, huh? All right. Actually, before I do this, can I save this real quick, just in case? Huh. Well, that was pretty wild. Let's see. What's the hazardous? Hazardous cargo. Holy shit. Can you imagine what it would be like having to drag like dynamite and shit? Hazardous materials, dynamite, phlegm, explosives, chemical gases. No pressure. Or high value cargo. Plus 5% higher reward, plus 18% experience for high value delivery. You know what? Before I do the long distance delivery thing, I mean, I do like the whole 10% bonus and the 15% bonuses for anything over like 650 miles. So I'm kind of tempted to do that just because, like, you know, I do like the long drives. I mean, that was kind of a hell of a thing. I mean, that was what? A pretty long stream, all things considered. One trip, literally. It's like, holy hell, man. So, you know, I think I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see, what's the field economy? %15 when driving free. Fuel saved. Yeah, I don't want to do like this is like again one of those racing things where I've already got a time constraint. I don't need to tighten up this just yet, not until I'm like, you know, more comfortable hauling it. Because again, I'm still not 100% sold on the stick as opposed to having a wheel. So you know what? I think I will. Maybe I'll unlock one high value cargo. And do I want to do long distance or do I want to do the fuel economy? I mean, if the company is paying for the fuel for right now, I'm not going to worry too much about it. So I think I'll just go ahead and do the distance. Or what's the extra thing for the high value? 10% higher reward. Yeah, you know what? Alright, fine. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I do a long distance? Should I do the long distance? Or should I do the, or should I do high cargo? Or high value? It's a matter of, do I want to go for a longer drive or do I want to keep them short? Short but high value run. Because that was already a hell of a trip. Lures up to 1,000, or do I want to do? What are the other things? Does this go all the way up? Deliveries anywhere. I mean, that's something to kind of target. That's kind of nice, but hell. That 10% increase. Well, let's just see. First, I'll do like the long distance first. going to do this. And just to make sure, I'm going to do another quick save. And I'll do it in a new slot. Okay. So 44 grand. Still nowhere close to being able to see still the only place where I've actually visited. So the only truck that I'm going to wind up getting is a Mack truck at this point. Which, I mean, I don't really mind. Can I actually change this? No, because it's the only one I've discovered. Except I already know that I don't have a whole choice. Let's buy online. Trusted customers only. You need to own at least 3 trucks before you can... Okay, fine. I guess I gotta go visit. Well, I already know that I'm nowhere near that, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's just see what's on the market. I'm not gonna pick up another job because it's already like, what? Well, I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Load the freight and deliver it safe and... Wow. Okay. Interesting. Cable reel. Holy crap. Expected Friday. It's Thursday at 8 a.m. Okay, so this is actually another 24-hour run. Or 24 plus. I mean, that doesn't look like a bad trip. Okay, you know, I'm gonna do one more job. It's 2:29. I mean, not 2:20. It's... I've been going for 2 hours, 29 minutes. So yeah, you know what? I'll do one more run and then, you know, stop it from there. So ooh, what's this? Provo, Utah to Colorado. That's a hell of a thing. Carson City to Arizona. Oh wow, that's a heck. That's another haul. So all of these are pretty long hauls. Okay, let's do this one. Highest paid job. $646 miles. It's a 12-hour trip. So, how are you guys enjoying the trip? Ooh, I remember I had to... The first time that I ever played this, I had to actually go ahead and do a delivery like this, where I had to deliver some stuff to a site. to a location that was just like this on the roadside. First time backing up, that was a hell of a thing. So where do I gotta go? Looks pretty straightforward. Around and hallelujah. Okay. Guess let's do it. And I gotta adjust the seats again. Jeez. I wish it would actually remember your seat position and all that stuff. SM, 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 SM. Let's keep it at 100. And yeah, okay, that seems alright. Ooh, I can almost see both mirrors here. What kind of... Ooh, sleeper cab. Again, nice little sofa in the back there. Got the TV and whatever else. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Very nice, very nice. Got the sunroof and all that other action going on. So, okay, cool. What kind of truck is this anyway? Let me take a quick look. Ooh, a cable reel. Only one though. But it's got that long, oversized trailer. Jesus. Good to know. I am not taking the sucker on very high speed, but wow, that Wentworth is pretty. What's the screenshot thing again? I do not remember. What's this round advisor mode? Oh, okay. Good to know. Where are you? Switch to photo mode? Oh, really? Oh, so this is how you take pictures, huh? Okay. Interesting. So you know what? Because this has to go up on my travel blog. Well, okay. I guess it really will go on my Twitter, but let me get that wide ass load up in here. Oh, down and up is this way. There you go. Got that looking up view here, you know. Okay, why not? All right. Okay, so here we go. What is you waiting for? You need to move. All right. Okay, there you go. All right. Okay, the stopping is a little bit unreal because, nothing that weighs 45,000 pounds is going to stop on a dime like that. Oops. Shit. If I'm not careful, I'm going to knock that pole over. Damn it. Or worse. Fucking get hung up. Okay. Yeah, I'm stuck. Okay. Wing this left. No, you need to get out of my way, motherfucker. I'm not sure if you're aware. Truck versus car. Truck wins big time. Car's an accordion. Damn it. Update lag. Okay, come on. Did I clear it? Did I clear it? Did I clear it? Okay. Whew. Because, man, that's kind of treacherous. Alright. Freaking oversized load here, man. Huh. So the interesting thing is that this does take a little bit of concentration. I mean, if I move this window, if I were able to move this window over, which, okay, so it's weird because even though I'm running it in a windowed mode, the game doesn't allow you to actually move the window. It stays centered in this. It stays centered in the actual screen. And am I supposed to go here? Yes. I need to do what? This? No. Fuck. Wrong turn. Crap. So, but like I was saying, it'd be nice if I could kind of drag the window over to the side so that I can keep Chatterino open on my main, so that I could have a better look and, you know, be able to better see chat instead of having to constantly glance all the way to the side here. And wow, this is lagging on my end. But alright. So a little bit out of the way. Unfortunately, missed my freaking, did the wrong exit. I was, the GPS. So, yeah, it's lagging. It's lagging on my end too. So it's like, Okay. It's oncoming traffic I'm more worried about. I mean, on my machine with the stuff that I do have running with OBS and everything, it does lag when there's a lot of traffic. If I didn't have OBS running, then yeah, it'd be much smoother. But we've already established this kind of thing, so. Okay, so it does suck that I missed my initial turn. But we are back on track. Fortunately, that turnaround wasn't too far out of the way. Although time is a little compressed, so it's kind of hard to tell. It's like every minute is 5 seconds. Alright. So yeah, time is a bit compressed. I mean, the landscape is pretty though. Yeah, I am coming up on the 3 hour mark. It's been 2 hours and 51 minutes. Man, look at that valley. That looks cool. Holy frioles, man. Okay, the truck is pulling some serious torque right now. It is this uphill with, like, several freaking thousand pounds. It's like, oh my god. Because, I mean, I've got the throttle floored, and I'm still only pulling 16 miles an hour, 15 miles an hour in, like, a, what do you call it? Now, granted, this is like automatic transmission mode. So I'm basically doing easy transmission mode, so I'm assuming that this is kind of doing its thing. But man, you can actually hear the labor. That's pretty wild. I mean, I can't quite tell what gear I'm in. But man. That was some serious haul. And now what? Have I leveled out, or am I going downhill yet? So I got a rest area. Ooh, look at that. So I'm like halfway tired. lovely day for a cruise, don't you think? Whoops. We need to roll back over here. Okay. Definitely going downhill. Okay, come on. I'm definitely riding that ridgeline kind of hard. See, okay, now I gotta admit, the nice thing about being a passenger as opposed to actually being the driver is that you actually get to focus on the scenery. Like, it would be nice right now if I could turn my head. Like, so, but the problem is, of course, you know, if I do that. Oh, speeding offense. That's a $480 ticket. Holy shit. I got busted by Smokey. Okay, I didn't mean to completely stop, but damn. Momentum is a thing. Because I was about to say, wasn't it a merge left? Okay, I wasn't wrong. I thought it said merge left. It was not my imagination. Good. In my quest to not be late, I ended up actually getting my first speeding ticket ever. I wonder if there's a thing if, like, you know, if you actually get too many, like, traffic violation types, like speeding tickets or whatever, like moving violations. I mean, I got the crap dinged out of me because I didn't realize, like, that my headlights, I thought that little green symbol meant that I had the high beams on and not just, like, the plain headlights. The high beams are actually a completely different button, so that's good to know. Ooh, a bit of rough pavement here. Okay, I'm doing 55. Okay, well, I guess the limit is now 65 instead of 55. Wait. Shit. Again, the wrong fucking turn. I swear, I can actually read like a GPS and like, read a map, but fucking hell. And again, we take the scenic out of bounds route. Shit. How far do I gotta go this time? Actually, I need to get fuel. Now is not a bad time to consider that. Let me check the map here. Yeah. Holy, really? Oh my god, I gotta go way the hell the fuck out of my way this time. This one's gonna cost me. I need to go this way, and I completely missed that turn, which is gonna put me way the hell out of my way on this. There is no other turnaround. I'm gonna have to go through this way station. Then the sleeping zone. Maybe I can hit this up. So you know what? Because I'm going to need to take a rest spot. Is it gonna let me turn around here? Or do I really gotta go all the way the fuck over here just so I can turn around? I may have to go the way the hell out there. If there is no way for me to actually cross, of course, trying to cross an actual highway, although this looks like it splits into like a, what do you call it? A single lane route, so maybe this won't be too bad. But shit. That still kind of blows. Of course, it'd be nice if I just went all illegal and just pitched a U here in the middle, but you know, that would be a terrible idea. At least if I'm trying to maintain realism. The way station's coming up. Yep, it does actually go ahead and kick down. It's an agricultural inspection. I've got cable. Oh wow, everybody's got to roll up through here. This is interesting. I've never seen this kind of thing. Trucks only. Okay, let me roll my truck ass through here. Inspection in progress. No, I have no seeds on me. I can't really turn around here on the highway now, can I? Alright, fine. I'll do it the proper, like, legal way. And not, like, any kind of game method. Because it would be really nice to just kind of whip around and pitch over and pull a U here. Although, theoretically, now, those aren't, that's not, it may or may not be a fence. It's kind of hard to say. If it's a fence, then yeah, I'd be screwed. Okay, but if this is just single lane, then yes, I should actually be able to make a left turn from that rest spot. And so that should be a much easier place to turn around at. Plus I need to go ahead and stop and, you know, and I might as well go ahead and take a nap while I'm there. Wait a minute. Why is it making me go all the way the hell if I could have turned over here? But, okay, fine, whatever. Here's a rest area. So... I should be able to make a left turn here, or yeah. Keep lane clear, huh? $6:51. 4 a.m. Jeez. Alright, fine. 1% damage? Where did I take damage? Oh, where I got hung up, probably. It's Friday. Between 9 and 4, so it's 5. Damn. How far am I? Between 9:30 and 4:19. And I've still got a hell of a way to go. And I gotta get gas. Alright then. Now, why would I go all the way the hell up there when I could come all the way back down? Is this supposed to be that I'm going down a different road or what? Because this looks like it's all the same road. Yeah, it's the same road. Why not just make a left here and just go down this way? Which is what I plan on doing, unless there's like a no turn, a no left turn. But it doesn't look like there's a no left turn, so. Okay. Is that marker what's messing me up? Ah, yes, that marker is messing me up. I don't need that motherfucker. You fell asleep? You're going to bed? Hey, you know what? If you were lulled to sleep by the sounds of the truck and the highway, then that's all good. Feel free to go ahead and kick back in the sleeper cab and knock yourself out. And you have a good night. I will see you soon. Or talk to you soon. Oh, okay, you're gonna let me go? Appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Okay, where can I go for some gas? It's not very precise in terms of where it lets you actually put this pin here. But I'm going to go ahead set this marker right here anyway, because that's where I'm going to need to stop and refuel that. That's the... Unless I decide to go out of my way here, which would be... Actually, I don't think I can. Then my next refuel spot, I should be okay to make it there. Yeah, I got about a third of a tank left. That should be good. Man, what the hell is my ass doing in the left-hand lane? Whew. Okay. Glad I didn't miss this one. Okay, hello momentum. Tell you, the view is lovely. Hmm. An oversized load doing 70 is a little alarming. I mean, I haven't hit 70 deliberately. Although I am trying to make up and stick to the limits fairly closely so I can hopefully make up time because it's already 8 a.m. And I'm pretty sure I got a ways to go. So I do need to make some good time here. Although I do gotta remember, where is that? Where's that gas station? Because this is like a whole lot of nothing out here, man. Let me check the map real quick. Where am I? Okay. So around this next S curve, that's where the gas station is going to be coming up. Okay, good to know. Because I will need to refuel. 85 miles left. Okay. Does kind of seem like the stream is starting to lag a little bit, like falling behind and whatnot ish. So after I finish this trip, that's definitely gonna have to be it. Whew. It's kind of trippy, like right down there, that being able to see out the corner of the like seeing the actual highway down there in the lower right with that little peep window at the bottom of the door there. It's like, damn. Okay. So I believe that fuel station is going to be coming up shortly after this bend. So I'm going to need to watch out for it, I guess. Or no, I guess it's after this S curve here, I suppose. Nothing, a whole lot of nothing in the middle of nowhere, but one billboard. And oh man, here we go with the uphill grind again. I definitely should have kept more momentum coming around this curve if I'd known this elevation was going to start going up, because man. I didn't pass it, did I? No, it is this bend and right around the next bend. Okay. Okay, here's the fuel station coming up. Somebody honking? Really? Somebody honking? Oh, shit. Yes. Look at that. Damn. Alright. That's gonna be kind of rough. Because I am about to take out that sign. This ain't cool. This is definitely not cool. Shit. And yep, I am hung up on the sign. How am I gonna get this fucker unstuck? Oh wow, that's pretty wild. That isn't adding to the complexity of anything. Shit. Okay, this is an interesting setup. There's like an extra hinge here. Ah, shit. I'm not gonna be able to make this kind of turn with that thing. I'll never make this. Oh wow, look at me turning the wheel. That's so wild. That is actually pretty fucking cool looking. But is it going to let me... No, it's too tight and my load's too long. I'm hung up on the sign. Fuck. Well, this is going to kill my delivery time if I'm not careful. never manipulated something like this before. That is a trip and a fucking half. Is there anywhere, any way that I can fucking turn around? Where does this go? That would put me way the hell out of my way. I gotta turn around somehow. But how the hell am I supposed to turn around with this big ass oversized load? If I'm gonna do it anywhere, it's gonna have to be up here, I guess. This is just gonna be ugly. Okay, I guess that'll work. I would never have been able to do that directly from inside the cab. Hey, how's it going? What up, 180? Yes, I'm still going. I'm trying to finish this one job before, I retire for the night. And hey, Redliner, good to see you, good to see you. I am trying out American Truck Simulator and got a ginormous freaking load here. Look at this. I have actually never had, okay, having like a single connector, but this whole little interim trailer, like as an extra joint, that's just throwing me way the hell off. But so I had to turn around. I had to get gas here, but I got hung up on the sign because it was just way too tight. So yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here trucking, doing some like driving ASMR, I guess you could say. So anyway, here we are, and hopefully I can still finish this job on time. Gotta be careful about hitting the horn. As long as I make it the final leg before, like what? I've gotten to like about 4:20, I think, to finish this delivery. So I've still got a little bit of time. It's only like what, 11:23 a.m. game time. So even though I got hung up for a minute trying to do this big Yui, I think I should be alright. We'll see what happens. Huh, honk if you're horny. Or better yet, which button is the air horn again? Is it the N? Alright, anyway. $187 left. 3 hours. I should make this. The Mega Horny. Yep. Blast that air horn, baby. Oh yeah. So hopefully I make it there and I have time to... Well, no, you know what? I don't know if I even want to fuck with this extra wide load and stuff, or with this oversize. That extended trailer. And the only reason why it's on, because it's a cable reel, right? The only reason why it's on this extra long ass trailer is just for the extra wheels to support the weight. Man, going uphill on this is a pain, let me tell you. I've got the throttle floored right now. And it's a good thing on this grade it wasn't terrible, but man, sometimes I would actually drop on an extended grade. Like first gear, you could hear the labor. It was pretty wild. Yeah. Yeah, it'll get pretty messy, alright. What I really think is interesting is that the game does have some interesting events. Like there was an accident, there were cars pulled over on the side, like, you know, broken down cars. There was actually a police thing where, like, you know, I guess they'd intercepted somebody en route, and then of course road construction. Oh god, the road construction. Fortunately, it hasn't been like, you know, the typical construction season thing, but even still, it's pretty wild. The whole fact that they even have those events. So, it still doesn't feel quite good, like, you know, using the stick as opposed to a wheel. So I still got that. I mean, I do have the sensitivity adjusted a little bit more, so I've got much better control. But as you can see, I'm still a little shaky, especially if there's a lot of traffic and then I get a lot of lag kind of going. But yeah, I'm trying to make good time here. Whoa, Jesus Christ, that was... I mean, I know I was in the right lane and everything, and I, you know, but still, that just kind of looked rough, you know? How do you go from 70 to a 45 zone, man? Damn. Then down to a 35. Like, holy crap. Really, as soon as I stop? Okay, gotta hang a left. Alright, I'm almost there. Hour left, I guess, if I can manage to stick to time. Boy, I tell you, man. Oops. What, really? I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours. Definitely after this is my last run. Okay, anyway. Posture check and redeem. Yep. Stretching. Good timing. Good timing. Oh, what the hell? Are you kidding me? No way. Did Steam just crash on me? Steam just fucking crashed on me. Steam crashed and took the game with it. Holy. I was this close to finishing that route. And for real, no, dude. This second run, because I did two trips this stream. Let me try restarting Steam real quick. Hang on. Let me switch to a different view first, but Holy crap. Motherfucker. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so, I mean, I know that the game autosaves, but so the first run, so I started it like maybe what, like half hour into stream, but then the first job, the first drive, I finished like 2.5 hours in. So you figure that took about like what, 2 hours. So I started the second run, the second trip, like about 2 hours 30 minutes, somewhere between 2 hours and 30 minutes and 2 hours and 45 minutes in. And so let's just say 2 hours and 40 is when I started, all the way until now, about four. For about almost at the 4 hour mark. So that was like what, almost another 2 hours. Just damn. And I'm trying to mark these your redeems as complete, but holy shit, man. Okay, where's it gonna put me? Okay, depending on where this puts me, I may or may not just rage quit. Not really rage quit, but hang on, let me just check. But first, I mean, I'm noticing that my stream is lagging like hell, and damn, this is loud. Well, I'm happy that you didn't set the fire alarms off. That's good. Burning down the house in the name of making bacon, while a noble cause, is still something to be avoided. Oh no. Okay, quick jobs in progress. Where am I at? Remains 3. Oh, hell no. Where did this leave me? Hang on, I gotta figure out where I am right now, real quick. Okay, yeah. So the stream lag is, the lag is okay. It's maybe a, oh, okay, actually it's way freaking behind. It's about a good 20 seconds behind me or something like that. So, okay, it's way more than that. But, so the good news is it did autosave close enough to where I currently was, where, alright, not too big of an issue. It is more or less where I left off. Although technically I was already here in Eli, so I was actually about to make that turn, or not about to, but I was in the middle of downtown Eli. So I did lose a little bit of progress, but not too much, so that wasn't too bad. Alright. So, okay then. I guess I'll just keep on trucking, so to speak. But oh my god, having to accelerate on an uphill, on an incline with a wide load. Holy crap. I'm gonna lose a hell of a lot of time just trying to get back up to speed on this. Although, I guess that's not really a big deal, considering that I'm about to go from a 70-mile-an-hour zone down to like a 35 real quick. So, but hell. My frame rate do be sucking right now, though. I am like hovering around 10 frames per second on the stream, at least. I'm gonna have to wind up reviewing the VOD a little bit later just to see how this kind of looks. Hole free. Yes, 10 hole. I guess I'm gonna have to go ahead and start putting out quality content so you guys will help me fund a new gaming rig. At least ways if the frame rate is so bad that you guys can't tolerate it. How will you help? You are nowhere near me. If I had that kind of skill, you know. No, sure. Let me just go ahead and go over, like, you know, overseas, hit a bank and just, you know, let me pop over there, hit a couple of banks, pop on back. We'll be all good. Man, if I could do that kind of thing. Actually, if I could do that kind of thing, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have to do that kind of thing. Come to think of it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh hell no. Okay. So the re-entry on the restart didn't quite go so well. The controls got a little janky on me, and so now, well, shit. That was a near head-on fucking collision. And I was actually doing pretty damn well up until then. How bad does it look? 16%, pretty fucking bad. Right there at the end. I was doing perfectly well, then the stream crashed, I come back, and then I crashed. That's like my first major collision since starting like this new profile, I think. Yeah, listen to it. My shit's broken. It's a good thing this isn't my truck. And then again, it's a bad thing it's not my... No, it's a good thing it's not my truck. They're just going to take the repairs out of, like, my pay thing, but I'm not going to be down, I suppose, while the truck gets repaired, or however the way that works. I don't know yet. But still. Shit. Yeah, well. Actually, I did see that there is... It's not the same game. This doesn't have like an icy road bit to it, but there is actually a separate truck game that I saw on Steam, like an ice runner or something like that. Man, you can hear like it's grinding now. It's like, oh my god. And now the steering is slightly looser, I noticed. Crap. Okay, the whole fact that I've got like this huge heavy ass load and I'm still able to stop on a dime, that's pretty hilarious. I think there is, like, you can actually go ahead and have other settings and stuff on here where, like, yeah, I think that, yeah, if you actually do get into a part where it's like completely wrecked, then yeah, you actually wind up having to go restart or something like that. I want to take a look at the option. I'll take a look at the options when I come back off of this, but right now I just want to finish this, and hopefully I got 2 hours left on this, 2 hours in my delivery window, and now I have a limping truck. Just perfect. Well, got me there. Ah, crap. Oh, look at that. So it's kind of cool. I actually saw it when I was in, like, the outside camera view. When I'm turning the wheels and stuff, you can actually, if you look inside the windows in the cab, you can actually see the driver turning the steering wheel. Which I thought that was actually a pretty freaking nice touch. Oh wait, no. I don't need to turn here. It's the next turn. Gotta be careful about hitting that horn. Forgot I'm still in 35-mile-an-hour territory. God, it's much farther, Papa Smurf. Oh, shit. Engine fail right in the middle of driving. What happens if I hit that? Well, I mean, I guess it kind of depends. Traffic gets alerted and moves out the way. Now here we go. 2 hours left and I get the Cannonball Run music here. I know. The whole fact that they got to do like the whole pressure music stuff. Like the Jeopardy music. Oh yeah, the engine stalling and yeah, it's definitely a lot rougher now. Alright, hold on. That is annoying as fuck, man. That in-game music is pissing me off, because holy crap. Because in the first place, I had already kicked you down. I think while I'm at, I'll kick the radio volume down too. Because, man. Because having shit blaring in my ears is really kind of annoying. I'm about to take out a couple of road signs on that one. Who needs road signs? It's not like I can read them in the, like, you know, medium quality. Is it much farther, Papa Smurf? 37 miles. 41 minutes. I could technically make it. At least if that trip calculator were correct. Oh, but shit. Yep, the engine's acting up again. Okay, I made it. Delivery is supposed to be what, 419? I'm gonna skip the whole parallel parking bit. Because of time constraints and also damaged thing. But the important thing is that I made it. Ha! So you know what? Ooh, 150. I can do anything. I would love to do this if I had time, but yeah, see, I can't even do that here. But you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take the I'm in a hurry because those extra minutes to try to drop it in that spot. I mean, it's right there. Can I do this? It's literally right in front of me. It was right in front of me, right? Yes, it's literally right in front of me. Okay, made it. That's fine. Time to spare. So at least I still got some experience for the delivery, and I made the excellent with just enough, and I still gained another level. All right, 823 miles. Holy shit. Still, what happened to the... Okay, so what happened to the accident, the damage? I mean, they didn't... I don't see... There's no damage thing on here, so that's cool. Fuck it, I'll take it. Level 6. Alright. And an extra skill. Do I want to go ahead? I mean, this whole build, I decided I did a second save just to focus on like distance hauling. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of curious about that. You know, the whole fact that the damage didn't kind of hit, but I mean, if I'd gotten another ticket, which I think I did get, I thought I got a speeding ticket on this run. I guess, that's interesting that it didn't show up either, but whatever. So, do I just keep going for distance? Because now, if I do another distance thing, I can go up to 1,600 miles. So an even longer freaking haul. I mean, this already took like, what, 2 hours? Literal 2 hours real time to do this drive? Roughly. Maybe like an hour, hour 45 or so, just to kind of account for the crash, although it didn't take 15 minutes to recover. So, yeah, roughly about 2, so 1¾ to 2 hours, which not bad, I guess, for like for a stream, but dang. Considering it was supposed to be like a driving ASMR, then I guess I can't really complain. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just keep going for the distance, because why not? So now rank 4. If I go over 1,000 miles, I got a plus 20%. Wah, Why not? I'm in it for the distance, baby. We're going the distance. All right. So that being said, let's just kind of come out of this for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna come back over here, and you know what? Let's go ahead and kick back over to the chill tune here, because man, about 4.5 hours, game crash aside. Hell of a trip. So, besides the near head-on collision, it wasn't fully head-on, obviously, because otherwise I would have wrecked the engine. But yeah, that was a pretty nasty swipe. But I am pretty sure I need to go ahead and... No, it's okay. It's all good. I mean, you know, you usually have stuff going on with between like work or whatever else or anything else this time of day. So hey, no big. But I hope you guys enjoyed the driving ASMR, which for the most part it was actually a pretty smooth ride up until like right after the crash, and it just kind of messed up my groove. And next thing you know, bang! I actually hit somebody. I mean, although there was a couple of points where I did get stuck, having to kind of maneuver that big ass extended trailer. That was an experience. But hopefully you guys enjoyed. And like I said, some people like to fall asleep during long drives, stuff like that. It's kind of cool. You know? I know some people dozed off in the middle of it, so it's like, hey, rock on. That's the nice thing about being a passenger. The only problem with this is that, you know, you don't get to look out the windows and you can only enjoy the view through the front view. But that being said, you know what? Can I raid anybody who is up right now? It'd be kind of interesting to go ahead. Oh no, I think SK's playing Diablo 4, but I think her stream is hanging or something like that. In fact, she might not even be on anymore, but so you know what I'm gonna go ahead and do? Let's, if nothing else, let's try raiding into, I mean, I could always raid into like one of my fallbacks, which would be like one of the lo-fi channels. Which would be probably either Kubo or, let me see who else is on. Then again, maybe I won't. If it's not going to cooperate with me, what the hell? You just gotta be a pain in my ass today, don't you? So let me see here. I was doing this shit again. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep up the nice chill groove here, and I'm gonna go ahead and, where are you? Let's raid into, I'm just gonna go ahead and raid into Cubo Music, just to kind of keep up the general groove. But anyway, thanks a lot for coming and hanging with me, guys. Hope you guys had a good time, and I will see you on Tuesday. Or I'll be back on Tuesday, so if you guys can come out and hang out, then that would be great. Alright, man. You guys have a good night. Take it easy. Okay, I guess it's not gonna let me raid anybody then. Fine. I guess then I will see you guys later.